Assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA, and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Blakeney. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Pass to Bryant. The three is up. Knocks down the triple.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
On the take. And he gets the bucket.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all three. From the field.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Blakeney. And the three off target.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Here's Blakeney. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And so he hits both. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. The three. Nails it from three.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. The shot by Motley, no good. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Pass to Gabriel. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 8 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Blakeney. Give him 8 points now. Bryant, no good. Covered by Bryant. Takes it inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Oturu. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Here's Blakeney. And Micic gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Fires for three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
1:21 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Micic. Bryant outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now here's Bryant. 6 points for him. The shot by Motley, no good. Out to the wing. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. 20 seconds left in the first. Unable to get that one. Here's Blakeney. Give him 8. Takes the 3. Connects from downtown. Blakeney's got 11 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game. High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. Bryant outside. Clock at 6. Off target from outside.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Here's Gabriel. Oturu with the rebound. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Blakeney's shot's good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
As we hit the home stretch of the regular season, Grant, what's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points for him.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Pass to Motley. Here's Bryant. Here he goes. Blocked. They get it back. Here's Blakeney. And he can't jam it through. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the layup is good.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Here's Oturu. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Micic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. Here's Oturu. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Motley. No points yet. Stolen. And here comes the break. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half. I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Bryant outside. Here's Oturu, averaging around 6 a game. To win the cold spell, and he takes it up and lays it in. Oturu's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half of this game. Lets it go from deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Into the lane. Pass to Blakeney. Launches it. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. 12 points for him.
They're really working the paint now.
Here's the 3. The shot no good.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead. Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
That one no good. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Leading by 17. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the visiting team.
They're efficient.
And
got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. And it's Bryant in at the small forward position. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 20.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Driving to the basket. Here's Gabriel. Soft touch off the glass.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Here's Micic. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Micic has got 7 points.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Blakeney. Give him 20.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
They set the pick. And Bryant pulls it down. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Let's go with a 3. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 6 in the quarter.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to...
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the official.
The ruling on the floor.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Blakeney's got 11 in the second half.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Yep, that one goes. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. From behind the arc. No good that time.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Over to the wing. Here's Micic. Nails it from beyond the arc. Micic has got 10 points.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Here's Gabriel. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Puts the move on. And the basket by Oturu. Give him 8 points now.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
To the left side wing. Got a hand on it. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. .44 seconds left in the third. Pass to Blakeney. He on the arc. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
From 17, the putback. Oturu with the rebound. Gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Here's Blakeney. Money on the 19-footer. Blakeney's got 33 points.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And it's Micic in at the 2. With the drive. And that one's good. 20 points for him.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
To the middle. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Blakeney. Pass to Oturu. Just 5 to shoot. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Blakeney. Ooh, ripped away by himself. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Gabriel, lots of room. Yes, sir! Count it!
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Blakeney. Misses the 3! Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. From 20 feet out, that one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
All right, so let's say we give you a carte blanche, Clark. Make you Adam Silver for a day. What's one game rule you change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to the reset timeout, BA. Allow you to advance the ball without huddling up like a normal timeout. And I really think it helps the end of the game move a little better.
And there's the screen for 3. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
They have a relentless mentality. even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Oturu with the rebound. Oturu has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Over to the left wing. Fade away. And the shot goes in. 20 points for him.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
Bryant outside. From down in the low post, it goes. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Inside, here's McCormick. Oturu with the rebound. Here's Motley, pass to Blakeney. The three is up. Good! Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the
Connects again from distance.
and he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Fires away from outside. The putback.
Yes, it is Groundhog Day. And we welcome you to this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the point. It's tipped. Now Dorsey. To the paint. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it home.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. And now, here's Hazonia in the dunk by Lions.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
So it's the visitors now. Here's Vezenkov. He had 15 points last outing. Out left to the wing. There's a good screen. Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here we are with All-Star Weekend in our sights. RJ, what's the event that you're most looking forward to watching?
Oh, the celebrity game, 100%. Look, I've refereed, I've played in it. I'm going to play in it again probably next year.
And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. Here's Ward. And he drives in. Power down with both hands.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Hazonia. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Pulls up. Dorsey, that's good. And now, here's Hazonia. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. 5 to shoot. Tavares can't hit. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Dorsey passes to Jones, and Jones slams it in.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Going in. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Vazenkov. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Here's Dorsey. Drains it from 17 feet out.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
And now, here's Hazonia. Guarded closely. Miles with the screen. Pass to Okiki. Fast break, here we go. Ward, good. Ward's got his second bucket of the night.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Ward. Pass to Vazenkov. And here is Maladon. Now, here's Lyons. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here's Jones. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Vazenkov to the wing right side. Here's Ward, and he dunks it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Hazonia with the ball. Down low, here's Lyles. It's blocked, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Hazonia, now off the inbound, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Now Dorsey. And that does it for the first quarter. They lead by 5. And the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
Hazonia is out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okiki in at the 3, the small forward. You've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Now, here's Maladon. 8 points his last outing. From deep, bangs home the trifecta. Dorsey's got 7 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
With the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. Thing has been sensational. 75% for the game. Ward, good.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And now, here's Hazonia. 7 points in the game. And finished off by Hazonia.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, I think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen.
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you, Kevin.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Jones against Wyatt. And Jones slams it in.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Miles no good. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Azania. He's got 11. Rebounded by Ward.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Here's Vazenkov. Off target from outside. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Here's Vazenkov. 5 points in the game. A floater. That's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from 18.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. And here's the break. Here's Ward. Gets an open look and hits. Ward's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Here's Hazonia. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Here's Ward. Hazonia defending. Yes, that goes in.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the half. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Gotten hot from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. 15 seconds left in the first half of the game. Inside, Milutinov, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of the...
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 15. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Man, this is a crazy list. Plenty of familiar names on it here, but a couple of outliers too. I love.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the visiting team. And
Here's Ward. Paladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the 3 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
To the middle, here's Lyles, and the dunk by Lyles.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. To the left side wing. Here's Vazenkov. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
And they're going for the throat.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Lyles. On Sunday and then on Friday.
And guys, one thing about road trips like this one, they'll be seeing this as a chance for the team to come together. It might be a bit of a silver lining for a trip that doesn't always provide a lot of success.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. And so here's the home team. Down by 15. Top of the key. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Hazonia's got 4 points this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Into the lane. Out of hand on it. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Dorsey, that's good.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. With the teardrop to the right side. Here's Ward. 16 points for him. Got that one up quick. Ward's got 18 points.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Ward. Hazonia defending. Shoots. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Ward's got 20.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Hazonia, the pass to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Pass to Vazenkov. Drills the 3-pointer. He's got 10.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Hazonia's shot is off.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3.
Oh, he's a high flyer!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
It's stolen by Lyles. And here we go. From the corner, Paladon with the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Here's Ward. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Lasagna's shot is off. To the inside, Vezenkov. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And it's Lasagna with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
They set the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. Missed inside.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Dorsey. The putback. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Jones, and it's Dorsey in at the 2 guard. And now, here's Hezonja. He's tightly guarded. A special move before the shot. Hezonja's got 25 points.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Pass to Vezenkov. Buries it from three-point range.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Takes a 3. Lasagna's shot is off.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Here's Ward. A rebound by Hezonja. Being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Pass to Maladon. Back to Hezonja. And now Jones running the floor all by himself.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
And now here's Hezonja. Fires the 3. And that one is off. Excellent D that time from Jones. They set the pick to the left wing. Here's Vezenkov. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here he goes. Takes the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Vezenkov's got 15 points here in the second half.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Hezonja. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
Whoa, look out! Look out! Wow, okay, I see you. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And he drives in. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Ward. Hazonia defending. Fires from 18. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Ward's got 28 points for the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Ward. Hazonia defending. Here's Okiki. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And then Jones with the jam. That was a big one. You could hear it.
And sometimes the silence of a crowd can speak volumes.
Hazonia kicks to Lyles. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with a double team?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a tough technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technicals.
Teardrop shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
55 seconds left in the fourth. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. He can't hit that time. Here's Ward. Here's Jones. And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. No good. Shot missing. And here is Hazonia. Good work defensively by Jones. Here's Vazenkov. And so it's a
Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. Here's Bacon.
Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
The home team on D. There's the triple. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Launches a three. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
About a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Petrushev. Fires from deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Lets the three fly. Drains the triple. 6 points for him.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
There's a screen. To the inside. Here's Gabriel. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Bacon. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Down low. Here's Gabriel, and he dunks it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. For three. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. No good with a layup. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. .156 left now in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Bertans, the pass to Caboclo. Off the mark there with a three.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Blasting to the shooter.
The putback. Second chance effort. 4-3. Buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
1:16 left to play in the first quarter. There's the drive to the paint. They swipe it. And while we have a moment, a look at the league leaders in fast break points over the last 10 games.
Let's see if they'll be able to keep scoring at this rate throughout this season. Over the last 10 games, their ability to score in transition has been special.
And it's in there. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to Gabriel.
Great D. Affecting the shot, then crashing the boards.
Here's Bacon. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter here. 6 to shoot. Here's Caboclo. Takes a three. Rebounded by Gabriel. He's covered by Bertans. Down low. It's tipped. Here's Caboclo. Fires from way outside. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. They lead by 2. And back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in a power forward. Basket's good.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Three-pointer. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
For 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside Bertans. It's a one-on-one situation. Basket counts.
And you think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
The 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
He's covered by Bertans. And there's the drive. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Here's Bacon. From deep. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 5 rebounds tonight. Tries yet again. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Shot clock at 5. To halt the run. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the left wing. It's intercepted. In transition, here they come. A deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. He's got 17.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
1:27 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Bacon. Shot clock at 6. Hits the front of the rim and out. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Fires from deep. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Plenty of space. And he comes up with a bucket.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Pass to Caboclo. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Now, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Anderson's checked in for Bertans. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. To the wing on the left. Drains the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 14. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
We've been talking about this contest since the season began. I don't want to talk anymore. I just want to get to it. But the selection process builds anticipation, Shaq. You know all good.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the home team. Thanks.
Shooting at 45% of the game so far. And it's Caboclo in at the center spot. Pass to Anderson. From downtown, Caboclo. Here's Petrushev. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
This one for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Launches it. It doesn't go for him.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Bacon. He's got 5. 4-3. Drills it from deep. Bacon's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Pass to Gabriel. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? He takes it in, getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. Here's the pick. Clock at 6. To the middle. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Here's Bacon. On target from range. Bacon's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Fires top of the key. Here's Gabriel. Inside. Second shot opportunity. And another shot. And at last, they get one to fall. Gabriel's got 10.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to Caboclo. Out left to the wing. 1:41 left to play in the third. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys?
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Pass to Bacon. Here's Caboclo. Out to the wing. Here's Bacon. He's got 11. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. .24 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
Pass to Petrushev. And he can't get that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 15. And we're... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Driving inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Here's Gabriel. Blocked! And they're pushing it up. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Caboclo. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
There's a screen to the inside. Here's Gabriel. To the middle. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And that one misses. Getting a nice 50% for the game. Anderson inside. Here's Caboclo. There's the 3. The shot won't fall.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Fires in the triple.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Going inside. Yes! Using that window.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And here they come. Jumps up. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Nifty move. And up and in on the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Bacon. Just 4 to shoot. And there's a pick. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams, as well as teams that had little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have. And when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win. And the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out.
1:05 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Let's loose for 3. Buries it from outside. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Picked it. From downtown. The 3 ball is down. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
That one's off. And no luck that time either. The triple drops. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Drives to the hoop. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up. No doubt, that just about seals it.
Takes a three.
Mid-season basketball, from award races to juggling playoff pictures, it's terrific.
Yeah, you really get to see things taking shape. I like watching teams rise up and make the unexpected run. Makes the league so much more interesting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hotly out there with Bryant. And it's Blakeney in at the 1. Here's Ward. Misses off the right iron. Lets the 3 fly. They get it again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound. And then get the putback.
To the middle. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Blakeney. And it's Bryant in the corner. Can't connect from short range. Here's Ward. Lets it fly. Oturu with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Now Dorsey. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And so he makes both from the line. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Oturu, and the shot goes down.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. That one's good. Vizenkov's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Bryant. Goes to the reverse layup and claps it in.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Bryant with the steal. Pass to Blakeney. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 9. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Ward. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team. They're still dominant, sitting at number 1 once again.
And you know right now for the visiting team,
they've hit a bit of a midseason swoon. But still, this is one of the better teams in our league. Plenty to like about them.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Ward. To end the run. They grab their own miss. Pass to Vizenkov. Down low. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And he can't hit the second. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Now Dorsey. 17 points in his last outing. And that one comes up a bit short. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Shoots the 3, and the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And that one misses. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Blakeney. He's got 12. Over to the wing from outside the arc. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the point. Tries yet again. No good that time. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the 4. The tray. Dorsey, that's good. He has 5.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Bryant. And here's the fast break. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's Ward. Shot clock at 6. Here's Milutinov.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Here's Blakeney. 15 points in the game. Banked in off the glass. Blakeney's got 17 now.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Pass to Ward. It's stolen. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Oh, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. They set the screen. Blakeney passes to Bryant. Swiped it away. To the paint, here's Jones. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And it's Vazenkov missing.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Hits the three-point bomb. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Oh, Kevin.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
G League tried it out. They had it in the Summer League, and I think it's a great advancement.
Well, there's no doubt how proactive the league has been in identifying new ways to ensure the officiating is as good as it can be. This seemed to be really just part of the natural progression. And it adds, in fact, even a bit of an additional interest level as well. Here's Oturu, and that one is stuffed right through.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Pass to Micic. Now Bryant. No good with the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Dorsey. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Blakeney passes to Micic. Drives to the hoop. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Dorsey passes to Jones. Here's Dorsey. They set the pick. Inside. It's tipped. Bryant gets a wide open look. Off target with his 3. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Pass to Vezenkov. Back to Jones. Bryant in the corner. The 3. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And they've been just a little too casual with the basketball. It continues to haunt them.
Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Blakeney kicks to Bryant. Hits the front of the rim and out. Here's Vezenkov. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Up 19. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been...
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the visiting team. And that's
second. Here's Ward. We've got Ward, And it's Jones in at power forward. The crossover, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Ryan is out there with Motley, and it's Oturu in at the 5 spot. Motley the pass to Blakeney. Outside, Bryant. Clock at 6. From downtown, doesn't get it to drop for him. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some. I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Driving to the basket, and the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 22.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys. Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And denied, he sends it right off the glass. Pass to Vizenkov. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Driving in, and that one drops for him. Blakeney's got 4 this quarter.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Screen by Jones. Here's Ward. It's good from long range.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Blakeney kicks to Bryant. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Motley, defended by Jones. Motley no good. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Left side, Bryant. And it's Vizenkov with the rebound.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
Nice move. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Pass to Oturu. Bryant, that's a 2-pointer. Out to the right wing. Here's Motley. A 3-pointer is right on target. Motley's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Jones, the pass to Ward. 1:32 left in the third quarter. Sweet move. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Ward's got 14 points here in the second half.
After a rough first half, it's good to see him start to put the pieces together here.
There's the screen, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Now let's take a look at the teams that have been holding their opponents to the fewest points in the last 10 games.
And defensively, they have really set the tone lately, preventing teams from getting into any kind of rhythm against them.
To the middle, here's Milutinov, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He's got 7.
And I tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the second half. Shot selection much improved since the break.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Here's Ward, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Ward's got 19 points.
And the offense starting to click for them this half. They've raised that field goal percentage quite a bit since the break.
Pass to Oturu. There's the steal. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Vezenkov. 8 points for him. Here's Milutinov, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Picked away, and a great show through 3 quarters. As we enter the 4th, who will carry? How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got Jones, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard. There's a screen to the inside. Milutinov. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Blakeney kicks to Bryant. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. He lays it in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Takes the 3. That one's good for Vezenkov.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Here's Blakeney. Six to shoot. To the paint. Here's Oturu. Off target at the rim. Gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Here's Ward. Goes back up. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Lets it go from deep. Nailed from 3-point land. Ward's got 22.
And you can see where he's made the adjustments. This half has been much better.
Here's Blakeney. That one's off. Still out of sync.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
Now Jones. Intercepted. On the wing, Bryant. Off the glass.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Wow, that is huge. Going right at the defense and showing a lot of nerve.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes. Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
It's tipped. And the rejection by Bryant. Here's Oturu, defended by Jones. Here's Blakeney. 4 on the shot clock. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
Look, I understand you want to fight for the basketball, but you also have to be smart about it.
Gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
Oh, the dunk! Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Bryant. Here's Ward. Oh, great touch off the pass.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A steal. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Knocks down the 3.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Yeah, just a breakdown defensively there allows him to wind up with an easy dunk straight off the inbound.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots the 3. Can't get it to go. Here's Joe. Goes up, and he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Driving inside.
Tell you what, you've got to build a wall around the bucket to keep this man from attacking.
And Greg, even then, he might just go over it. Check out the elevation he gets here. My goodness. And
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the four-man position. Here we go, Grant. This is game one of this series between these two squads.
I can't wait, BA. It should be very interesting. These teams might not want to show their whole hand in game one. Keep some surprises up their sleeves.
Here's Hazonia. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Outside Bertans. Takes a three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Hazonia, and he drives in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Bacon. Pass to Caboclo. Five to shoot. And that one is stuffed right through.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Hazonia.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Shot from the low post is good.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Driving in. And the layup is good off the glass. Hazonia's got his second basket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Bacon. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. To the left side wing. Bertans for three. Pure from three-point range. Bertans has got 9.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Hazonia. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
The 3 is up. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Hazonia. He's got 6. 6 on the shot clock. Lyles. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. Fires the 3. Bacon can't get it to go. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And he drives in. Hazonia gets the bucket.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Pass to Caboclo. There's 47 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Bacon. And Azonia pulls it down. Here's Lyles. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Five-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Caboclo.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Azonia. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Azonia's got 10 points in the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Bacon. And the basket is good. He's got 7.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Azonia. 10 points for him. The shake. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Lyles, the pass to Okiki. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Azonia. Doesn't go for him.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Bacon. He's got 9. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business? Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Bacon. He's got 11. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Bertans. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Lyles. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Maladon. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Bacon. And he slams it in one-handed.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
A minute and a half left in the second period. Here's Bacon. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 14. Shot from the low block. Pass to Akiki. Beyond the arc. No good. Bertans with some nice D. Here's Caboclo, and he dunks it down.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
40 seconds left in the second quarter. He got a piece of it.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
To the paint. Here's Petrushev, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Akiki. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They lead by 8. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Hey, everybody, halftime.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage.
And now, how about...
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Maladon in a 2-guard. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Banked it in off the glass. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Here's Hazonia. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3-ball. Bacon's shot is good. Bacon's got 21 points in the game.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Pass to Maladon. Lays it up and banks it in. Maladon's gotten his second bucket of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Bacon. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Here's Garuba. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Bertans for 3. Can't get it to drop.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Oh, sweet move. Jams it in off a great move.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Bertans up top. Pass to Caboclo. An easy 2 on the layup. Caboclo's got 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And he was fouled and they want a second opinion on that call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. To the right side. Fires for 3. Nice shot by Caboclo. 9 points in the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Hazonia. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Steps back. A minute 58 left to play in the third quarter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Here's Hazonia. 25 points in the game. And he jams it home with authority.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Bertans, the pass to Bacon. Four on the clock. 3-pointer off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
32 seconds left in the third. Pass to Hazonia. It's stolen by Bertans. Here we go. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8 points now.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Here's Hazonia. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Bacon. Drops in the 3. Bacon's got 11 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Well, through three. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Bacon. Three-pointer. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Here's Hezonja. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Bacon. No good from outside. Shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. There's a screen. Launches a three, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Bacon. Clock at 6. Shoots a 3. Shot's no good. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Oh, the stuff!
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Left side, Bertans. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Tries the spin move. Here's Hezonja. Oh, he picked him clean. In transition, here they come. He shoots. Oh, it doesn't go.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Here's the break. There's a minute 34 left to play in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bacon. Jacks up a 3. Oh, the shot is off. Here's Maladon. Into the lane. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Here's Hezonja. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Six seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Bacon. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three is in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Greg, do players enjoy taking the court tonight?
Yeah, most do. It comes with the territory of being a pro athlete. And I'll tell you guys what, these fans are pumped up. This is going to be a great atmosphere.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Brian is out there with Motley. And it's Oturu in at the 5. Pass to Gabriel. Nice move. Uses the glass to drop it in.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Here's Blakeney. And that one is hammered home.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Second chance shot. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. That 3 off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Gabriel. Fires from deep. Good on the 3-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Blakeney. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Down low. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Pass to Motley. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
So he gets them both. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's the screen. He takes it in. And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
For 3. Blakeney misses.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
Lucic lays it up off the glass.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Here's Blakeney. No good with the layup.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Lucic. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Pass to Micic. Beyond the arc. That one's not going to go. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Here's Blakeney. Bryant the pass to Motley. 6 on the shot clock. Will it go? Tips it. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
That one dropped.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Here's Blakeney. Motley kicks to Blakeney. Here's Oturu. Gabriel with the rebound. And here's the fast break. Lucic. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now. He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
And Bryant throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. They lead. And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
We've got much. He's out there with Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. And it's...
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
There's the pick to the inside. Here's Gabriel. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Oturu's shot is off. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Lucic, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's the drive. Pass to Gabriel. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. To the paint. Stolen. Here's Micic. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Got a piece of it.
Not his night shooting the ball, and it's really had an impact on this game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Blakeney misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's stolen by Bryant. Fast break, here they come. Here's Micic. Sinks the triple.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Shoots from the elbow. It's deflected. With some arc. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Motley, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Blakeney passes to Oturu. Here's Micic. Shoots it up. Pass to Motley. They set the pick. Blakeney passes to Oturu. For the three. That one doesn't drop.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Here's Gabriel. And it's blocked. And he gets it back. 19 seconds left in the first half. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. Gabriel's got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
So it's the visitors now. A 12-point game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Blakeney. Off target from outside. That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 14. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Something my partner will appreciate. These guys are living in the paint, and it's going to be hard to move them out of there, Shaq.
All right, next up, that is
far, it has been a runaway. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Launches it. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Motley out there with Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Gabriel. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the... And here we go. Coach's challenge on that goaltending call. The coach didn't think the call was correct.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
In order to overturn the event as called on the floor, there must be clear and conclusive visual evidence that the call was incorrect.
If via replay there is any level of ambiguity, it makes sense that the original ruling would stay. But in that event, the coach has used up his one and only coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when you choose to use it. And so the decision is in. NBA Replay Center has ruled, guys. The call stands on the goaltend.
And maybe the only downside is that you use up your one coach's challenge for the game. So if anything happens beyond this point, you might wish you had that back. Smart not to take any chances and give it another look on the replay. That's such a valuable safety net for the officials to have.
They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the four-man position.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Blakeney. 16 points for him. Micic can't hit.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And there's the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. On Friday and then on Monday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Pass to Oturu. And it's blocked. And they're on the break. He gets that one. He's got 13.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Here's Blakeney. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. They set the pick. Puts up a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Blakeney. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. And Clark, is someone who has been around the game their entire life, what advice would you give to younger players?
A couple of things, Kevin, I would highlight. One is embrace the work, embrace the process of development, run your own race in that regard. Stay away from the snare of compare and dedicate yourself to being a continual learner and always striving to get better.
There's a good screen. Drains it from beyond the arc. Blakeney's got 21.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Lucic driving the lane, comes up empty down low. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. A 3-ball. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Blakeney passes to Micic. Inside, here's Oturu. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Oturu's got 6 points.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Pass to Gabriel, the shake. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Blakeney. It's blocked, and it ends up out of bounds, and they retain possession. Home team on D. Poke loose. Here's Gabriel. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
To the middle. And here we go. The finish. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And that one, good. 17 points in the game.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
It'll count. Not going to go that time. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Brian is out there with Motley, and it's Micic in at the shooting guard position. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Here's Blakeney. Can't finish the one-handed jam.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Clark, one suggestion I've heard for All-Star Weekend, a one-on-one competition.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Anything that would perhaps enhance the competitiveness of All-Star Weekend, I think would be helpful.
Pass to Motley. Misses from short range. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And he uses the glass on the layup.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Spins. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. It's good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And yes, it's good. Blakeney's got 26.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching. And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Oturu with the rebound.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Three-pointer. And the basket by Blakeney. He has 29.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Blakeney's got 32 points in the game. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Fires it up. Nice jump shot. Good.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pass to Motley. Out to the right wing. Here's Oturu. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Gabriel. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Chalk up 2 there. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Lucic. Bryant defending. Pass to Gabriel. Tries a 3. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Count it!
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Here's Gabriel. It's deflected. It's picked off. Picked him clean. Puts up the 3. It misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Timeout.
And with this break in the action, let's take a look at our player of the game.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
.20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. With the shot. And there's the rebound by Nicic. Here's Blakeney.
basketball. And as the postseason nears, these power rankings really shape our expectations for the playoffs. You take a look at the home team, they've still got a solid hold on that third spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they're showing who they are right now, and that's consistent. Can beat anyone on any given night. Now, the question is, do they have another gear? And I think that's yet to be determined.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. And it's Vazinkov in at small forward. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Two on the clock, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Pass to Okiki. Here's Dorsey. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Down low. Here's Jones. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Jones has got his second basket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Hazonia. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Ward. Deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Vazinkov. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Goes up off the inbound. And he hits the jumper.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Hazonia. He takes it in. And a strong finish with two hands.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's Ward. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Hazonia. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Just 5 on the clock. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
The shot by Vazinkov, no good. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Maladon, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, awesome ability once he explodes off the ground. This guy gets up.
You know, he just goes for it, Grant. If he's got any chance to throw it down, done deal. Pass to Vazinkov. Maladon grabs the miss. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Lyles. Yet to see a basket. Here's Maladon. Oh, deflected. Here's Dorsey. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Hazonia. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. .46 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Vazinkov. That three's off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Deck. It's stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Ward. Jones sets a screen from the arc. And the dunk by Jones.
And B.A., he... takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. 8 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. He's off on that one.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
And that... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Dorsey. Sinks it from distance. Dorsey's got 5 now.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 9. Pass to Maladon. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia, averaging around 6 a game.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Here's Dorsey, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Vazinkov. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Shooting the rock at 58%. Here's Hezonja. He's got 11. Just 4 to shoot. The shot. No good there.
Yeah. Well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Pass to Vezenkov from outside the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Hezonja going inside. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. From deep three-point land. Pass to Ward from behind the arc. Buries it from 3. Ward's got 5 points now this quarter.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Hezonja. The layup off target.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Lets the 3 fly. He can't get it to go.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Maledon. 9 points for him in his last game. Count it. Maledon's got his second bucket on the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Ward. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Yeah, he's picking it up here in the second quarter after a slow start.
Here's Hezonja. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Pass to Vezenkov. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Vezenkov's got 6 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Tavares. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Pass to Jones. Here's Hezonja. He's got 13. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They've done a lot of things well, but I look at the second chance points. That's where they're doing the most damage, guys.
And now as the... Glad you...
shooting the rock at 58%. And it's Dorsey in at the 2. Oh, it's stolen away. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at the point. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Inside, here's Tavares. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. The shot's good. Dorsey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Spins. Pass to Okeke. Here's Lyles. 6 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
They set the pick. Here's Dorsey. Jones controls the rebound and the putback.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Pass to Maledon. And they're on the break. He pulls it. And that's off the glass and in. Dorsey's got 14 points.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 15. Five on the clock. Jones grabs the board.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys?
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Over to the left wing, Ward. Counted from distance. 12 points for him.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's Maledon. He's got 6. Lyles a screen. And it's Dorsey with the rebound.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
No coverage that time.
Again, I mean, just weak fast break defense.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Hazonia. He's got 15. Here's Tavares. He's off on the layup.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Maledon. Buries it down low. Maledon's got 8.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Pass to Vezenkov. Down low. The steal. Here's Maledon. There's 45 seconds left in the third.
And that's his 3rd turnover of the quarter. He's got to slow things down. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Ward. He's got 12. Here's Vezenkov. Another shot. Pass to Ward. There's a screen to the left wing. 5 to shoot. And it falls all over the rim and in. Zincov's got 5 points now this quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Hazonia. To the inside. Lyles. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you had both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Ward in at the 1. Here's Hazonia. The shot that time not on target.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And that one's good. Zincov.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Hazonia. And with top college players now getting big money NIL deals, the choice between that and entering the NBA draft has become a tough one, Stan.
Absolutely, BA. Look, I think it's been great for both the NBA and for the colleges for guys to stick around because the top guys are still going to come out. The guys who are going to be your top 10 picks, your lottery guys, they're going to come out. But the other guys who have nothing as guaranteed, they're going to choose to stay longer and develop.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
They need this. Out to the right wing. Here's Lyles, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Ward. To the paint. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. That's good from Jones. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Hazonia. Tries to break his ice, and he gets it to go.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Pass to Zincov from 20 feet. Good work there as it goes. Zinkov's got 13 in the second half.
I guess he got a really good pep talk in the locker room because it's been a total reversal this half.
Here's Hazonia. Up again. Guevara's shot is good.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Here's Dorsey. To the middle. Pass to Zincov. No one near him. And the jumper falls for him.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Hazonia. Lyles a screen. Here's Hazonia. Here's a Kiki. Shot on the wing. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Dorsey. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead. And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Fires the three. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Maladon to the wing on the left. Lyles, the pass to Maladon. Back to Lyles. Lets it fly. Misses the jumper.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here's Ward, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
They recover it. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Ward. They set the pick. Second chance shot. It's tipped.
season, RJ, we have seen some surprises as well as our share of disappointments.
It doesn't take too long to see what is working for some teams and what is not working for some teams. But there has been a few surprises.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Bacon. From past the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Gabriel. Swiped away. Here's Caboclo. The putback. Petrushev. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Gabriel. Fires the three. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's Bacon. From the arc. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
They need this. Lucic takes it inside.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Here's Bacon. He has 6. Pass to Caboclo. Takes a 3. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Bacon.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Ball stolen. And here they come. Bertans passes to Caboclo. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
.143 left in the first. Down low. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Bacon. He's got 6. Over in the corner, Bertans. Good on the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
.109 left here in the first quarter.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Shot clock at 6. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Sweet move. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Caboclo. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel, and he goes in for the dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Bacon. 6 points for him. No good on the 3. Gets it off. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up 9. And the second quarter up. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
They've got Bacon, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot. Lucic. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Here's Bacon. He has 6. Drives to the hoop. Makes it off the glass. Bacon's got 8.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Lucic, pass to Gabriel. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And they've repeatedly probed inside and get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Lets it fly from 18. Rebounded by Caboclo.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
There's Bacon. Drains the three-pointer. 11 points in the game. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode. And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Caboclo. 9 points in the game so far. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Puts the move on. Comes up empty down low. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Petrushev. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. To the inside. And 1:01 left now here in the second. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Pass to Caboclo. Now Bertans. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bertans. A sweet 57% clip in quarter number 2. Inside, here's Gabriel. To the middle, it's tipped. Clock at 6. Lucic. And that one is good. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Here's Bacon. He's got 11. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. This is his first chance at the line tonight. The first free throw is good. Good on both. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the half. With 1 on the clock, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They lead by 13, and we'll be back with you right after this.
Well, I think for the home team, they've been hanging around the upper echelon, playing with good energy. Feels like the chemistry is right with this team.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the home team. And
gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Checking out the group for Larry Brown to start the second half. Here's Petrushev. Count that one. Petrushev's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Bacon. To the wing on the left. The 3 from Bertans. Hands it from downtown. 8 points for him.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
To the inside. Fires for 3. And Caboclo pulls it down.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Bacon. He's got 13. Pass to Petrushev. Now Bertans. 5 to shoot. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Into the lane. Here's Gabriel. It's deflected. Fast break. Here they come. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. 8 points for him.
Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. They set the pick. No one near him. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. There's Bacon. A 3-pointer, no good. It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Jacks up a 3. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
From deep. The shot, no good. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Bertans can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Caboclo, the pass to Bacon. And there's the drive. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Pass to Caboclo. There's the triple, and the 3-ball is good. Caboclo's got 14 points for the game.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
Here he goes. The 3. Offensive rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Count it. Good. 16 points for him.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
There's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Lays it up and banks it in. Gabriel's got 4 points this quarter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Petrushev. No good on the last second attempt there. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Bacon, and it's Bertans in at the three. Shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. Hits it from three-point range.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Bacon gets the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Out to the wing. And he drives in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Bertans. And the wing jumper offline.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Launches a three. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Lucic. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Pass to Bertans. Here's Caboclo. Over to the left wing. The shot's good from Bacon.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Gabriel, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Releases. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Thing has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Fires the three. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. 25 points in the game. 1:11 left to play here in the fourth. There's the screen. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Launches from deep. The long distance three is buried. There's 45 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
No good on the quick three.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
emphasizing communication and effort. It's next, right after this. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at point guard. Out to the right wing. From the top of the key, well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, BA, you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Here's Ward, pass to Vizenkov. And he banks in the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Blakeney, right now averaging 5.5 a game. To the paint. Here's Motley. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, BA.
And you got that right. To the left side wing. 11 feet out. Oturu with the rebound.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Bringing that intimidation factor. I love it.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Jones. Inside. And the dunk by Jones.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Here's Vizenkov. The three. Knocks down the triple. Vizenkov's got 5 points.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Blakeney. No good on the quick three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Down low. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Motley. Right wing. The three is up. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Ward. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 5. There's the triple. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. Puts up a 3. And no good.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dorsey. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
From outside the arc, Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 8.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
There's 53 seconds left in the opening quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds. Let's take a look at the best defenses in the league over the last 10 games.
And defensively, they have really set the tone lately, preventing teams from getting into any kind of rhythm against them.
Gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. He shoots. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 10 points for him.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Here's Dorsey. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blakeney. He's got 10. Off target with the 3. Jones feels it out. And Dorsey gets it to go.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Poke loose. From deep three-point range. The shot, no good. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
And it's Jones in at the 4. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks. Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's Blakeney. Hits the trifecta. Blakeney's got 13.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
They get it back. Here's Vezenkov. A good-looking shot from the wing. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. On the wing, Bryant. The 3 is up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. To the inside. And he dunks it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Here's Blakeney. No good on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Vezenkov. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. He's got 13. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bryant. Soft touch off the glass. Bryant's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Vezenkov. The 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And that's a good sign. He's getting himself to the line. I really like that here in the second quarter.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. Here's Blakeney. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Pass to Bryant, to the wing, right side. From deep. Blakeney can't hit.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Here's Vizinkov. 18 points for him. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Takes a 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
Pass to Blakeney. Launches a 3. Hits a three-pointer. Blakeney's got 9 points now in the quarter.
They're having more success with the three-point shot here in the second quarter as they try to cut into this lead.
Right side Jones. Here's Micic. He drops it from range. Micic has got 6 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Ward. And the shot goes. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Here's Micic. Three-pointer, no good. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Dorsey. No good from outside.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Knocks it down from distance. Blakeney's got 22.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And the three-pointer goes.
Now, his efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's the 3. Here's Ward from behind the arc. And Bryant pulls it down. Here's Blakeney. Jacks up a 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Take a look at the home team. Yeah, they're almost the best in show. My question is, how much better can they get? Can they shift into another gear, Shaq?
And focusing now on our current game. It's been a hard-fought battle so far for the visiting team. Appreciate
Shooting 52% from the floor so far. And it's Micic in at the 2 guards. Blakeney can't hit. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. And it's Ward in at the 2 guard spot. And they pick up 2.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Blakeney can't hit.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Out to the right wing. They set a pick. Here's Ward. Drops one in from the wing. Ward's got 4 points this quarter. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Pass to Dorsey. Fires from deep. And Motley pulls it down. Dorsey's gone just 2 of 8 from the field. To the middle. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Vezenkov. 4-3. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Blakeney. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Blakeney's got 25 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Yep, that one's good. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now, you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback. Great game for him. Double-double now.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. He buries it from 3. Blakeney's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
And that one's good. Vezenkov.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Here's Blakeney. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Blakeney's got 9 points here in the second half. All right, let's take this opportunity to look at the teams that are really sharing the ball over the last month.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
Off the inbound. Off to left rim and out.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Sinks the tray.
It's like he needed that halftime break to gather himself. Now he's starting to get his confidence back here.
Beyond the arc. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Ward. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Bryant. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. Bryant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
The shot by Ward, no good.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. To the right side. Pass to Blakeney. Fires the 3. That shot missing. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
To the paint. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Jones has gotten his 2nd bucket.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Bryant. Give him 8. Pass to Blakeney. Puts up a deep 3. Jones grabs the board. Here's Ward. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3. Ward's got 12 points here in the second half. 5 ticks left to play in the third quarter of basketball. From deep. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 10. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Shooting really well in this matchup, 62% from the floor. And it's Blakeney in at the point, out left to the wing. Here's Zinkov, and Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. In transition.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
And it's why every team in this league now looks to run. The numbers say you have an advantage.
And there's a pick. Pass to Zinkov. Inside. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Blakeney. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Dorsey. And Bryant pulls it down.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. Fires for 3. Gets a hand on it. Out to the right wing. Picked it out of midair. Here's Zinkov. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Down low. No luck on that one. Jones with some nice D. Out to the wing. Here's Ward. Over to the wing. Here's Dorsey. Off target from 3-point range.
Tonight has just not been his night. It's that simple. Luckily, they have found success elsewhere.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. We got a piece of it. He fires, and he buries the jumper.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Oh, missed on the tray.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
He launches. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
It's money from deep.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
From downtown. That's off.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Money from 3.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Shoots it. The jumper is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Micic. And he sinks the jumper.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Takes a 3. Cash from downtown.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Motley, defended by Jones. That misses. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Dorsey, beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
The home team calls timeout. All right, guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here.
Good! Another from three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. It's stolen away. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road by the
What's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Lyles. Aladon is out there with Hazonia. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's Bacon. Out to the wing. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And now, here's Hazonia. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And now, here's Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Bacon. Lets it go with the three. And the three ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And now, here's Hazonia. It's good. Hazonia's got 6. And so here's the home team.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And they came away with the win last time in large part due to their depth. Great game from their bench.
To the left wing, here's Okiki. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Three-pointer, hands it from downtown.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Lyles with the screen. Here's Aladon. Sinks the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Bacon. Can't get it to fall.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Got that bucket in no time at all. 8 points for him. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Bacon. Nifty move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Okiki. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
The shot's good from Bacon.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 11.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 11. There's a screen. Pulls up on the wing. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
35 seconds left in the first quarter. There's Bacon. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Doing a perfect 4-4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. Klopp's in the layup for 2. He's got 5.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Azania. Here's the drive.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that...
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. They're up by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We've got Davis Berton. And it's Caboclo in at the center, locking down the middle. Hazonia is out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the small forward position. They've got Bacon. And it's Bertans in at the 3. Pass to Bacon. 4 on the clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Now that we have a moment, let's see who have been the top assist teams in the league this season.
And a team that shares the ball will create opportunities for the right player to score.
Here's Okiki. His last outing, he had 8 points. We've got Hazonia. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Okiki in at the 3 slot. Pass to Maladon. This one for 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gotten off 4 shots from 3-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Back to Bertans. The 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
McGee just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And it's Hazonia with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. So the wing on the left from outside the arc. And that one misses from Caboclo. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Maladon. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And just a perfectly designed play. Anytime you can get a dunk on the inbounds, you know the X's and O's were in the right spot. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Bacon the pass to Caboclo. Here's Bacon. From downtown, buries the long-range jumper. Bacon's got 16.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is... going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. It's good from long range. He's got 10.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Wasted no time on that one.
Well, he's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
There's 1:47 left in the first half of the game. Here's Bacon. 16 points for him on Friday, then on Wednesday. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Lasagna, the pass to Okiki. Back to Hezonja. Now, here's Lyons. He right on him.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Bacon's shot is off.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Meladon. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Bacon. He's got 18.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
That free throw missed. And the second free throw, good. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Here's Lasagna. Pass to Tavares. And here is Hezonja. 27 points for him. Here's Bacon. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing.
And now as the...
were discussed during the half. And so here's the home team. A 2-point game. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Bacon in at the 2.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Aladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okiki in at the 3 spot. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The shot's good from Bacon. Bacon's got 23.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Hazonia. It's tipped. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. Let's go now to the 2K leaderboard for a look at some players that have gotten only better as the season's gone on. The top scoring small forwards since the All-Star break. And you look at Hazonia, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player.
There is no doubt he is one of the league's most dynamic offensive players. I mean, he's capable of putting up some huge numbers from that wing position.
To be so impactful from the small forward position puts him in good company. A lot of all-time scores at the 3 spot.
For the lead, Bacon gets the bucket. Bacon's got 7 points for the quarter.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's Bacon. 26 points for him. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Bacon. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Tabaris.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Miles inside. Hazonia with the ball. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Hazonia's got 9 points now in just the second half. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Basket good.
This guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
There's the 3. The shot misses.
Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
What a terrific move that was. He's got 12.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
.153 left in the third quarter of the game, and the layup's good off the glass. Hazonia's got 38 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Bacon, and he has 28 points for the game. Driving the lane, and that one is stuffed right through.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Now, here's Bertans. Defense right on him. 6 to shoot. Here's Bacon. Hazonia defending. Bacon's shot is off. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Maladon. That's tipped. Here's Bacon. 30 points in the game. For the lead. Knocks down the 3 ball. Bacon's got 14 points here in the second half.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Lasagna's shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Stolen. Here's Maladon. The layup off target. 1 second left. That shot misses. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. They've got Bacon, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward. And finished off by Hazonia. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Here's Bacon. An easy 2 points on the layup. Bacon's got 35.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. There's Bacon, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Bacon's got 4 this quarter.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Lasagna, the pass to Lyles, and he gets the bucket.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
There's Bacon. Buries it from 3-point range. Bacon's got 40 points.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Yep, that one goes in there.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
And he jams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Petrushev. He answers with a dunk of his own.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Stolen. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Bacon. No good. Now, here's Lyons. He's covered closely. They get a hand on it. Here's the break. No good there.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And it's blocked. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Petrushev. Shot clock at 6. Strong move off the glass.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Driving inside. Here's Okiki. No good on the layup. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And down goes the three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here's Bacon for three, and it doesn't go.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Miles inside, and it misses. Here's Petrushev. Knocks down the three.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Grant, as the season draws to a close, most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
Here's Blakeney. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. There's the triple. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Bryant pulls it down. Here's Oturu driving to the basket. It's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Count the basket. Blakeney's got 6 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Inside, here's Gabriel. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Oturu. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Micic. Here's Motley. Oh, it's stolen. From 17. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
And the offense, I mean, 3 of 4, a solid start for this game.
Here's Blakeney. Drills it from deep. He's got 9. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Takes it inside and denied. He sends it right off the glass. On the wing, Bryant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. From the arc. And Micic gets it to go.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
He gets it in there.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Motley. Here's Blakeney from downtown. Here's Micic. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Blakeney. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. The fader, and the shot's good. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter here. This one for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Blakeney's got 12 points in the game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And he makes both free throws. Gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Here's the pick. he lobs it up top.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
The three ball. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 12, and that one drops for him. He's got 14.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Here's Oturu. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
There's the three. He buries it from 3. Here's Blakeney. 14 points for him. To the inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Micic has got his second basket of the game.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target. Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. They lead by a bucket. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Can't get it to fall. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Fires the 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Right wing. Tipped. They retain possession. Pass to Blakeney. Takes the 3. That one doesn't drop. Shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Got a hand on it. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. He's got 9.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Three-pointer. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Tips it. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Modley. Here's Blakeney for 3. The shot comes out.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Deflected. 3 on 3. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Blakeney's got 20 points.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
The 3. Drops in the 3.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. There's a minute 59 left to play in the second quarter. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we have just about a half a season left. Here's our latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're hanging in there at that same 5th spot and hoping to climb higher.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've made some strides climbing into the top 10, and they're not done yet, trying to continue in the right direction.
Here's Blakeney. 8 points in his last time out. Pass to Modley. Clock at 6. To the left wing. Tipped. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. On Saturday, then on Friday. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
I like the aggressive approach. He's going to have to be more efficient.
The shot from the low post is good.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Covered by Bryant. 46 seconds left in the second. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Blakeney. Uses the glass on the layup. Blakeney's got 24 points.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
17 seconds left in the second.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
7 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Interesting to use the term hierarchy. But I wonder, how would you guys rate our studio hierarchy?
Well, how have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops in this score. Thanks for tuning.
On the scoreboard. Here's Blakeney. And it's Blakeney in at the 1. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Oturu. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Blakeney. 27 points for him. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. To the wing on the left. Off target from outside. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. Blakeney's got 30 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oturu. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
To the paint. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Here's Blakeney. Connects from downtown. Blakeney's got 6 here in the quarter.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
A nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Bryant outside. Shoot from the baseline. Oturu. The putback is no good. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And Bryant pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The first one falls. It's both from the stripe. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Covered by Bryant. There's the drive. And that one good. 10 points for him.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Lets the 3 fly. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 12 points in just the second half.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Fires for 3. He drops it from range.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Micic. From deep. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never
connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Pulls up. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Blakeney. The putback.
Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Leading by 4. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's me. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. And stop here.
Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Clay took it.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Blakeney. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Here's Gabriel. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to Oturu. Here's Motley. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Inside. Here's Gabriel. It's tipped. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Wow. What can you say?
And again for 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display.
Oh, he misses the layup.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
And the 3 misses. No resistance. Just finished in transition with ease.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Bryant, right side. Ooh, it's off. Goes up, and a quick two as he powers it in.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Fires the three, and he nails it.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And that one misses. 26 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Blakeney. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, off target from downtown. He's off from three. Money from three.
These two teams like to get out and run.
I expect both teams to be pushing the pace and making this a bit of a track meet. Conditioning will be tested.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Dorsey in at the 2 guard. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. The layup missed. Here's Dorsey. Here's the screen. Pass to Vezenkov. On the high post, he drills it.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
That shot off. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. No good from outside.
0 for 3 from the field. The offense is still trying to find its bearings.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They, right now, are searching for a bucket.
Here's Dorsey. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Good on the 3-point shot.
Well, it took them 5 tries, but they showed they can make a basket, I guess.
Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. Goes up the baseline, and he hits the jumper for 2. Dorsey's got his second basket of the game.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Finish off by Hezonja.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Here's Dorsey. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Here's Vezenkov. Covered by Lyons. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And now, here's Hezonja. He has 5. His 3-pointers off the mark. Now Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezenkov. The 19-footer is on the money. Vezenkov's got 6.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
1:53 left to play in the first quarter. And Jones pulls it down.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
There's the steal and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he's good on the second. 1:36 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Dorsey. There's the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. And he lays it straight in. 8 points for him.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Lasagna, the pass to Okiki. From outside, off the mark. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Vezenkov. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And usually teams go on runs and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
Pass to Tavares. Back to Hezonja. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Defensively,
giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
27 seconds left to play in the first. Offensive rebound, Tavares, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. And the shot is good.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Here's Azania. And a missed layup.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their...
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Up 10. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
We've got Mario Hezonja. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They've got Jones. And it's Vezenkov in at small forward. It's stolen by Jones. Hezonja's out there with Maladon.
Oh,
that
my!
should not be legal.
Never seen it.
Oh. And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 7. Now Dorsey. The 17-footer. And he hits the jump shot. Dorsey's got 10.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Lyles with a wide open look. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Lyles got his first 2 points of the night.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Here's Dorsey. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Looking to end his cold spell and finish off by Hezonja.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Pass to Vezenkov. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Hezonja. Trains the three-pointer. Hezonja's got 5 points now this quarter. And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
No, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Lyles. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
That one goes. Count it. Hezonja's got 18 points in the game.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
To the left side wing. Pass to Ward. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the second quarter. Clock at 4. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Azania. And the 3 off target. Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. 7 points in the game. That one's good. Vizenkov.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Now here's Melodon. Isles passes to Okiki. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Lyons.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Ward.
Oh, my goodness. Man. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And so he makes both from the line. 6 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 14 points.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And so we conclude the first half. They lead by 13. And we'll be back right after this.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
He's been a force over the stretch, getting to his spots, capitalizing.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the visiting team. Thanks for spending halftime with...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. Here's Melodon. Can't hit from in close. Here's Ward. They set the screen, and he dunks it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. And here is Hazonia. Shakes him. And finished off by Hazonia.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Ward. Hazonia defending. That one's good. Vizenkov.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Here's Ward. Off target with his 3. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Ward. Hazonia defending. There's a good screen. Here's Milutinov, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And it's Hezonja with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Ward. Hezonja defending. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Down low. A floater. And it's Vezenkov missing. Now Hezonja. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. Hits the three-point bomb. Hezonja's got 27 points.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
To the left wing. And he slams it one-handed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And finish off by Hezonja.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's Ward. It's tipped. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Hezonja going inside and finish off by Hezonja.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Out left to the wing. Cuts off the pass. And finish off by Hezonja.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Tries again. Pass to Maledon. Shoots over Dorsey. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Over Maledon. Here's Ward. Hezonja defending. Fires the 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Takes the 3. A shot off that time.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Dorsey, good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Jones.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Here's Hezonja. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 6. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Maledon is out there with Hezonja. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Driving in. Count it. Ward's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded close. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. No good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Lyle. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter start. A nice shot by Okiki.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Okiki's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. He takes it in. Ah, it's good!
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
It's stolen. Now Dorsey. And it's off. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. That does not go. Here's Ward. They set the pick. There's the drive. Oh, what a finish!
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And that one drops.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, no good on the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Vizenkov, and it's blocked. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Shoots the 3. It's off target.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
He gets it to go.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Plays it in off the window. Doing it well here in the fourth quarter at 50%. Here's Ward. Hazonia defending. From outside, he drills the 3.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
34 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Vizenkov. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Releases from 15.